Damn, I'm forgetting everything. Alright, take 3. Forgot a bigger net. Forgot one of my baits. Got rained out at work. Not much, buddy. We got 2 inches of rain last night, so we could only do a couple hours this morning. So now it's going to make the day longer tomorrow, more than likely. Or more stressful, I should say. All it does is rain here. What? Oh, this is so annoying. I'm so sick of this. Why can't they fix that? Man. Sorry, fellas. I had that preloaded and it didn't save it. Well, hell. Bunch of friends up there. That's a refreshing sign. You too, Jordan. Was the bite pretty quick, or you have to wait a while? Good luck, Jer. I figured to come in here and Deli's group and them would be on top. They not playing today? Quick first 15 minutes and then slow it down. I'm gonna try to give each spot 5-6 minutes, see if it warms up or not. I will revisit the area. I'll say they normally don't miss this one. Okay, that just showed a bunch of big fish. Will they be here now? I think he plays better when he's on remote play, though. He can dial in that bite rate a little better, I think, on that special tablet of his. I'd like to have that fish right there. Maybe, bro. I don't know. He's been an assassin when he brings his tablet to work. Yeah, if lower FPS gets you a better bite rate, I'll go back to dial-up if it still exists. Anything to catch fish anymore, I guess. 2 in a row last night on the eyed, or two eyed comps in a row. I couldn't get nothing. Dude, am I gonna have to go and bar? I don't know if I can take a third day in a row getting tortured. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, man. Got rained out at work. No offense, fellas. I would rather be at work, so I'm not so far behind tomorrow. But this does nothing but rain here. Why is my bait not cycling now? No, I have not. Thanks for telling me that. I forgot all about that. Didn't even know that was a thing, but yeah, that sounds interesting. Jer be hacking. Jer has hacks enabled. Good run, Jer. What'd you get? 4 of them or 3? Hey, Richard. How you doing, buddy? What's the respawn? 45 minutes? I think Jer did it with a bottom rod this time, but yeah, it's normally it is normally a Troy Fest here. I'm shocked that XTFP or whatever their names are is not in here. I think to the best of my knowledge, Jer put up 1300 with a bottom rod. I'm pretty sure. I used to be able to get 2 to 3, depending on if I get a bite or not. How you doing, Sparky? What are you guys saying? A better bite rate from shore? Are you guys trolling me again? Hold on. Let me try something. Oh, you playing some Battlefield with Tony? Yeah, but I know how you try to nerf me. I've seen you try to nerf me before, Jer, but since my buddy Richard chimed in there at the same time, since 2 of you are saying it. Hey, Juno. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. My man from Brazil. I used to fish it from shore a long time ago, but okay, well, that's not a. I don't think that's a scoring fish. Maybe, maybe they tried nerfing the Troy a long time ago in this, so they made the bite better from the shore. You think? To be honest, I never paid attention. You know what I mean? They tried to increase the bite rate from the shore to discourage the Troy. Who knows? Broken record, but I had abandoned this comp a long time ago. When I first looked up at the leaderboard trying to see what that group was doing, and I realized they all had a Troy, I was like, well, I'm done with this one for a while. Other than Wells catfish, has anybody ever thought that or determined whether you think Catfish Destroyer works or not conclusively? Works for carp. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I should put Carp Rival on, bro. Maybe I should put Carp Rival on. Maybe it'll do something. All right, Juno, I appreciate that, buddy. Trying to catch some fish for you guys, but it's not looking too good just yet. Didn't you say your first 15 minutes was fast too? Later, Tony. Yeah, I'd say that's a good start. Well, let's hope my first 1/3 of the thing's slow, and then my last 2/3 I actually start getting bites. That would be more fun. I'm not gonna lie. So any day now. I didn't used to like the iced coffee there big, but I kind of like it now sometimes. Not as much as hot coffee, but I think I can't remember the name of that little place. It's got caramel and stuff in it, like salted caramel. It's actually pretty good. Kind of like a blender, I think they call them. Caramel blender, something. I can't remember. Scooters or something like that they call the places. No, but I thought I seen him the other day. It's probably a name change. Is he Troy in it? Come on, man. 22 minutes and I've caught one fish. Does it look like a double account? Oh, he's smacking you. Is he Troying it? See, that's what used to happen to me. I'd get around 1100. I wouldn't get 13, but I used to be able to get 1100. But I just looked up at the leaderboard and you can never score enough. And here's me just hoping to not get skunked at this point. 23 minutes in. Oh, I appreciate it, Rafa, but I've never had trouble with 7-O's, bro. Hook is too big. Are you guys on? I. Oh, now you guys just messed me up. How is a 7-O too big for an 80-pound catfish? Yeah, I know what you're saying. I normally try to just get a couple trophy guild and then I'll go down. I know what you're saying on those. That I agree with. I know what you're saying. To cover all my bases, use a 5. I get it, fellas. I get it. So within 2 minutes or less, I should have at least one trophy on of some variety out there. No, I might have to put on a 4-0 big. All I would have would be I carry mainly barbless, man, except for my captains. You had a guy accuse you of having a double account. You guys think I should downsize to a 2-0 just to see if my leg's dead or not? I mean, I'm halfway through the comp. Can a 1-0 get a trophy, anything? I think I got a hook 1-0 maybe. Nah, my leg's just dead. No offense, fellas. I never had trouble getting the trophy gilded. What I would usually do is try to get 2 trophy gilded, and then I would downsize hooks, is what I used to do. Maybe, Rafa. I can't tell if I'm dead legged or not, bro. I just wish the game would work. It's starting to take the fun out of it for me. Truly is, fellas. I don't feel like I should have to be forced to reset my game. Rather annoying. I haven't played up until the last time I played in this a week or so ago. I literally took this off my playing list. I was so frustrated after realizing this one and the meaty fellows. The meaty fellows I pretty much refused to play in. So I'm not sure. Oh, when the combo came out, they adjusted catfish behavior. No, I haven't. I did get them off my marks last time, Big. I got 2 out of my 3 that are out there in the deep. I know what you're saying. They adjusted how they where they're located or what squares are active. You're saying they're like right out here now? I should have just waited till the Mighty 3. I knew better than to come and try to play this. Rafa, does it matter if it's a barbless though? Or does it have to be a I only got barbless, bro. I know what you're saying. I don't know. I literally never had trouble off 7 O's. You use barbless? Alright. I can't tell. I can't tell if my game's broke or it's just me. I'll try both suggestions. I went to a 5-0 and I casted shorter. It's also possible the game just picked me to be a loser, which is okay. It'd be more fun though if a guy could catch fish. Something at least. Otherwise, I could have just worked on some videos or something. That would have been more fun. I did catch a fish. I forgot. I think I got 2 common ripsaws, didn't I? Whippy, a zeppelin. Or what is that? Yippee, a zeppelin. Come on, bro. Uh-oh, hold on. I drug it into something nice, fellas. Yippee. Nope, I'm going out there. I'm going to my hot spot that pretty much not catching planet. My only hope is this is a trophy whiskers. Be a trophy whiskers. Nope. I think I've caught the same fish 3 times. 5 times. Hold on. I gotta check this nut out, fellas. Or no, I got 3 ripsaws and a whiskers. Hey, Fork. How you doing, buddy? Enjoy your dinner, Richard. well, of course. I've got some rips on my net, Richard, if you want to flay them out. Perfect eating size. Holy cow, that's 40 minutes off my life again I'll never get back. Yep, I am keeping the fish in this net, Richard, and we're going to have a fish fry, bro. There will be no catch and release by me today, fellas. Okay, guys, this 5-0 hook strategy is not working. You sure it's not the game? Pretty sure it's the game. Okay, I tried off the shore. I tried moving it in shallower. I tried changing hook size. Dave has a thing today, Sharks on Lure. It's the best match if you can catch a 315-pound trophy on a lure. That one might be fun. Mighty Three's alright. I might play that. I'll probably play Mighty Three, Dave's thing, and then something else. I'm definitely not going to go sit through Meaty Fellas. There ain't no way. I've had my share of this right now. I've had my share of catfishing. How is there not? How many people registered for this? Yeah, I'll probably do the Mighty Three Con and Dave's thing. I'm not sure about catfish trials and stuff later. I'm trying to have a positive, upbeat personality, boys, but I've been tortured on this game 3 days consecutively now. Again, is my game broken or is it just how they did me the luck out? Wish I knew. In other words, if there's only 40 people registered for this thing, they got to dial up losers. You've had 5 bad days for you, Jordan. Oh, Jordan. And have you ever noticed too? You'll go on a roll too, though sometimes, where it feels like you're not really doing anything different. You're just catching fish all of a sudden. It's hard to have an epiphany, in other words, when the bite rate's not consistent enough to figure out what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. So what does the guy do now? Does he rotate to another spot and just sit on dead fishing, or what's he do? Change baits? One good day in years, so just embrace the suck. That's good, Big. All right, buddy. That's helping, fellas. Oh, for crying out loud. Hold on. Am I getting a bite? Or am I snagged? No? Yep. All right. Trophy sorbet, I hope? Or is it a unique? Oh, trophy. There we go, boys. How many people registered for this? $49. No wonder. 49 people registered for this. I wonder if Fishing Planet ever looks at the amount of people that registered for a comp and scratch their head. I wonder why it's such a low participation. Who's in charge of QC at Fishing Planet? Do you know, Big? Quality control? A dog's named Albert. Dog's named Albert. Oh, man. Just saying, if it were me and I look at through certain comps and the participation's absolutely dreadful, there's something wrong. Is there something people don't like about this comp that we're unaware of? And then maybe you evaluate each and every comp and kind of see why participation's so low in some and so high in others. And then from there you adjust accordingly. That would be my thought anyway. Yeah, I'm just like I said. I like the game. Outside of the comps, the game is really amazing. I think sometimes it's deceiving because the graphics and the game feel and everything's amazing. But the deeper I've dug into these comps since I've played in them, just the more and more I realize there's so many things they just don't do that a common company would do, like play your own game. Like you should really play your own game. You really should. I'm not saying go in and roll people into competitions, but at least get a group of people that work for you, put them together, and actually put some good, fair criticism into it. But maybe that's just me. I don't know exactly what it is. I've tried talking it out with Big. He doesn't think the game. I got if I requote him right, he didn't think the game breaks. It's something to do with active squares maybe, and he might be right. I have no idea. I can just tell you it's frustrating because I know it doesn't really matter. It doesn't seem to affect me as much in free mode, but there's something different about the competitions that I can't quite put my finger on. I really truly can't. And I've tried. The only thing to me in my head that it boils down to is they just got to deal out winning hands and losing hands. And I guess that's how the RNG is based on bite rate. But yeah, I couldn't agree more, Jordan. Just from an entertainment value and again the fun factor, it's odd how they distribute. I guess the bite rate into RNG. I don't know. So if there's 49 people registered in here, and if there is A, B, C, D tier luck, obviously I'm on C. Now there's probably some poor guy that's not getting any bites whatsoever that's stuck below me, and I don't know how that round must have went. As you could, just like this morning when I played top water, 4 of my main spots were completely dead. At least you should. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Jordan. I don't know. I don't know why they don't evaluate this stuff. It's insane. And you guys know me better than that. Hell, I root for people at the top. If oh, just like the other day, Beavers, I was doing just okay in the Predator hunt, and I had fun. I think I only finished 17th with 345 or whatever the hell I had. No, no, he's using a bottom rod. He did it great. He did it the proper way. No, Jerry used the thing is, we just compared spots the other day, and I can tell you to a fact, I love 7-0s here, man. And what I do is try to target the trophy gilded first, and then I downsize the 4-5-0. I understand the concept, but if we all got the similar marks, like Jordan's saying, 4 of his spots are dead. So, and if Big's correct, and they basically just turn a timer on and off to where your spots aren't really active. He reset 4 times. Yeah, he's doing it because he knows what he's doing with it. And the part of it that sucks, Beavers, is he's probably figured out that just what we're talking about. So he's not going to waste his time sitting on dead fishing. So that, again, that's what starts creating fights between players is they know when they're having a bad bite rate, so they reset, and then if they're not getting the RNG they want, then they reset on top of it, and again on top of it. But I just don't know. I don't know what the end result is. But for me, I just wasted 52 minutes of my time and didn't enjoy myself at all. I wouldn't care if I was like, I don't know, 600 points. I'm fine with 600 points, but don't tell me that I don't know how to catch catfish just because you got timers off. So it does take some of the fun out of it if your spots aren't active when somebody else just comes in and every one of your spots is active and mine's not. And then you put a guy like the guy that Jer's mentioning on top that's a level 60 using a Troy. Uh, I don't get it. You used huge cut bait. So, Jer, would you think anything different though, as far as since I started with huge cut bait? Would you say that your squares were active where mine aren't? Not taking anything away from your run, Jer, because you did good. But that's a perfect time of when you said you would have reset. Basically, there's people's spots that are active while others aren't. Is all I'm saying. I mean, I brought the 4 baits that I love for these things. Okay, Jer, you seen me throw out a 5-0 for how long? I didn't get one gilded. Yeah, Beavers, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, it's not to get everybody fighting with one another. I just recognize when I can tell when my lake's off or my spots are off. Just like Jordan going in the top water victory. If 4 of his spots are dead and he's not even catching anything, I think Big's probably right. There's just squares that are active and there's squares that they're not. But I know what you're saying, Jer. It probably is a perfect case of needing a reset, but I don't feel you should have to reset your game. Like, why can't the game just work? Do they ever look at this stuff? Ever? And then what you do is just like Beavers is saying. I had a guy message me in private that he's about done with comps altogether because he was starting to watch for all the resets and he counted and I'm not going to name the guy's name, but he named another guy that reset 3 times. 2 out of the 3 people the other day reset on the carp comp, the Jolly Carp, and they both come in and started just tearing it up. Yeah, it did. It's just and what's funny is yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. Big, certain players have figured out when to reset at the appropriate time, and they just keep resetting until they get the good RNG. What I'm saying is why I'm complaining. It's not complaining at the players. I'm complaining to the devs. Come and play your game and see what. There's no other way that you can determine winners and losers, and make sure that your game's more enjoyable for people that are trying to participate in these things than to have people figure out how to reset at the proper time to get a better advantage or a better bite rate. And on the other end of it, I know I'm with you, Beavers. I think it should be a one reset and done. But at the same breath, this is another prime example. No matter what you want to say about my hook size or fishing from the shore or a deal, I can tell you again. Look at my dead fix. Maybe I used a 7-0 in that, boys, and got all 3 of my gilded. All 3 of them after I did a reset. I even put a video up on it. Yeah, they know exactly when to reset, and they know how to. And I can tell. Uh, but what are they resetting? Are they resetting their luck? I think it's just resetting basically your spot of what, in my opinion, how many timers are active, how many squares. If you look on your map, I've fished all these spots. I mean, and just so you know, there, if you noticed, I've used huge cut bait in the past for this. There's another huge cut bait. That's my mark. Holy cow, Jer. Bro, I love you, but I understand what you're saying. I left a 5-0 out there earlier and caught multiple fish, multiple ripsaw, and I didn't get one bite from a trophy gilded. Why is that then? Yeah, pretty much, Fork. Bingo. And what takes the fun out of it is, again, no offense to Jur, he had a great run. Obviously, his squares were active. So much active, he was able to get even a respawn. Just like to prove my point, look at my flounder run. I couldn't do anything wrong. I couldn't do anything wrong on that flounder run I had because I had the super RNG where all my squares were active. It was so funny. Towards the end of my run on the flounder run, X Series Rodrigo wanted me to try corn just because my squares were that active. Jur, so you're telling me I didn't rotate? Did I rotate, Jur? Did I rotate? Didn't we compare marks in this? And it's not directed at you, Jur. Simply put, you had active squares and I did not. That's my whole point of what I'm saying is I'm not the only one that's annoyed with the game right now. Goodbye, Maku Maku. And again, that's a perfect example, Fishing Planet, why people reset their game 35 times. Activate your squares accordingly. Let people catch fish and then let the numbers speak for themselves. That would be a much more pleasant way of running your business. Moving on to the next one. How much time do I got for this one? 2 minutes, thank God. Yes, sir, Richard. Even if I catch gar, it's going to be better than that. But that's exact. You'll find that very thing. You'll find that very exact thing. I've proved it before on live stream. I literally threw on it, even though you're supposed to use meat-based things in this, there's going to come a time in that you'll go into that and all of your squares are dead. I even put on three and 4-0 shiners before and wouldn't catch nothing, not a single fish. Mighty 3, bro. You gonna play in it, Rafa? Is your internet still messed up, man? Hey, Keith, how you doing, buddy? You getting ready for the Mighty 3? I'm actually going to try to throw a buzz bait quite a few times in this one just for fun. I usually like the mouse or the poppers. Oh, your cable shot, like the fiber optic? That sucks, man. What the hell's going on over here? I'm just coming over here to fast forward a couple times. But I don't even think that's it. Good run anyway, Jerk. Good stuff, man. You got 4 trophy gilded on a bottom rod. Good stuff. Now to this guy there at the top. Who is this guy? What's sad about that is Jer used the bottom rod. Who is this guy? I just seen this name the other day. Prop up. A level 60. Looks like he's getting ready for Mighty 3. $34 pedestals. He's played in 119 competitions and he's got 34 pedestals. Level 60. $34 pedestals. Right? So he basically pedestals what, 30% of the time? If I'm doing the math right, almost. This guy pedestals 30% of the time. Look at his pedestal percentage, guys, if there is such a thing. Basically 120 comps, and he's got almost 40 pedestals, right? Wow. Come on, Fishing Planet. And you guys know where my tone comes from. 44 pedestals? Okay, I didn't even know if I was doing the math right. Yeah, nonetheless, he's basically pedestaling 35%, 40% of the time. Insane. And he's level 60, y'all. Alright. Yeah, there's some, I don't know. Like I said, I'll let that last comp be the last comp on that, yeah. I don't care. I'm just gonna go in here and try to have fun, fellas. Good luck, Jordan. I hope your luck gets better. I know you said you've had a 5-day stretch. All right, Richard. I'm gonna try my first 2 or 3 spots with a buzz bait. I've had 3 days of bad luck. Keith and Jordan's had, I think, 5, he said. The good news in this one, even if you don't get what you want, at least you can catch fish. You too, Beavers. Hope you get your 320s, man. Or 320.5s and 121, I guess. I can't remember now. Is it 62 or 63 that wins this thing now? This is your 1,000th comp. Josh was telling me about that. You get a bait coin or something, don't you? Or there's a challenge for it. Dude, I don't know if I'm liking the buzz baits. 3 bait coins for enduring 1,000 competitions on Fishing Planet. They could have made that a little more lucrative for you. I don't blame you, Jordan. I think everybody's just going to have to start having a reset war. I think Jordan's about burned out on it too. Maybe that's what I should do. Spend my next 3.5, 4 weeks fishing in comps off stream. See if I can figure out the reset pattern and then post a video on it. Yeah, I get it, Jordan. The part that sucks about it, if they figured out the same pattern, all they got to do is the same thing in tournaments. Because after all, it is a computer. It's just going to be a series of patterns. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's why it's hard not to beat yourself up over it, but it does take a little bit of the enjoyment out of it for sure. What'll be funny if this is 15 pounds? I don't think it's 15 pounds, but maybe 18. Oh, he missed it too. Twice. Come on, bro. little. Sad part is I was really wanting to use a buzzbait. Hey, what's up, superhero? I'm on PS5, bro. What do you play on, my man? And welcome to the stream. Alright, last cast with a mouse. See, that's why I was going to try to use a buzzbait, so I'd miss on a bowfin or a butterfly, but there is bass over here, too. And Fork, if you're still watching, this is that spot you'd sent me. I'd fine-tune it a little bit. The bad thing about this spot is there's shoal and largemouth over here, too. Oh, you play on PC, Xbox, and Windows? Gotcha, buddy. Nope, just PS5 only for me. I got a lot of gamer pals that play on Windows and Xbox, though. Pretty sure that was a shoal bass. Another shoal bass. That's not a shoal. Big enough to do anything, though. Welcome back, Tony. I'm trying, Tony. I'm having fun. I've caught plenty of gar. Got a 20 and an 18 pounder. That's all. I grinded my first spot a little too long, but I was trying to have a little fun with some buzz baits. Be a 20 or no, don't look like no 20, does it? No. 19, no. Better than nothing. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I had to have a buddy explain to me what the difference between Steam and Xbox and Windows was the other day. How long have you played Fishing Planet, Superhero? You an OG? You've been playing the game a long time? Okay, you haven't played it too long. You playing any of these competitions, man, or you just like the free mode? You just like fishing for fun, or you get in any of these comps? Alright, Tony. I know you haven't played in a while, buddy. I hope you have good luck, man. Before anybody says it, I know my line's weak. It's X Series fluoro, so I'm trying to milk it down to about 10% before I discard it. See, and that's the one. Either way, if you use buzz baits, you get bowfin and the other bass. If you use poppers and mice, almost always. I've been in a few, reached the semis of 2 tournaments and one comps. Awesome, man. Congrats on the semi runs for sure. Those tournaments are tough to qualify in for sure, man. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few of it, Richard, but I've gotten to where I don't want to just discard it until it's around that 9 or 10%. So I just kind of pay attention when I got on and what I'm fishing for, obviously. Now, I wouldn't want to try to catch a Chinook right now in this situation on this rod, but I'm fine with the speckled here. All right, Gar, stay away. One cast with a popper and I'm gone. Gar or bass? Or nothing at all. Did Jordan give up altogether? Jordan, are you still here, bro? I think Jordan's more frustrated than I am with the game right now. Did you get back? Did you get any luck, or did you just give up? 26. Keep casting, bro. Try to find you a spot that. One thing good about this one is there's so many spots you can hit. Just keep bouncing around until you find one that's active with speckled. At least it's not like the trophy whiskers where there's just a limited amount of squares. At least in this one you got a little more flexibility in spots. Just remember, you only need 3 good ones, Jordan. That's the good thing about this one, too. I bet there's been somebody that won this before and they've only caught four unique. They just happen to have 3 really big ones. I've caught 10 in this before and only had 57 pounds before, so. I really thought this square would be active, though, to be honest. Lure or inactive square? 1 cast with this and I'm out of here. Already running out of time. Probably a butterfly or a bowfin. Bowfin? Small butterfly. Not the square for me, boys. I'm not gonna stick this out. Makes no sense. Choice between bowfin and gar. If I throw a mouse on, well, I get a bowfin. If I throw a popper on, I'll get a bowfin. Try manual look. Yeah, definitely looking forward to the new map. Give me something to do. I've already pretty much conquered everything in the game, so I started playing these comps in February because I got all my missions done and the recatch and all the bucket list, so to speak, on Fishing Planet. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, and I hope that waterway is massive. Ready to explore some new fishing for sure. Which one? Where's the Q1, Q and 2, 3, and all that at? Is that the Mighty Carp thing? Cali, Tiber, and Russia. Oh, hell. I was hoping that was that weeping. It's the, what is it, a common carp fiesta, basically? I would assume. Cali, Tiber, and October? Oh, okay. Oh, God, the qualifiers are going to be hideous. Gotcha. Well, that should be fun anyway. Rod stands are allowed too. Stupid question, Big. Now they've fixed that. They can't hold back unis anymore, right? Did the old-fashioned way and then bought the Congo pack. Yeah, my buddy Big here's supposed to be. Okay, good. No uni. Okay, that's good to know. When you said rod stands, my stomach kind of sank for a second. I'm like, man, I hope these guys aren't still. Yeah, that should be fun, Richard. Oh, it's in your county? I'm not sure, Sparky. I know some guy was telling me the other day. I guess they do it for the that fighter shark over and over. Well, fellas, two 19s and 18 and a 20, if my number serves me correct. At least I got three. Like I said, I've caught 10 before and only had 57 pounds. Best advice on that one, maybe three cast tops. If you don't start getting speckled, move the hell out of there. Go from spot to spot. Move quicker. Sparky, you gonna play in Super Dave's thing today? I think it's at 1. Yeah, I'm earmarked, Richard. I don't know how to explain it. It just sometimes it just, like I said, you're sitting down at the poker table. But I go on some good runs too. I had a couple days in a row where I was getting first and second every other day, and then now that's the way it goes. Yeah, I camped that first spot out, but I'd that ended up being my only 20 pounder, so I'm kind of glad I camped that one out. But yeah, I was trying to mess around with the buzz bait just to see if I was getting less. I was getting frustrated a few times I played this before because it just seemed like I was doing nothing but catching gar. So I was trying to come off the popper or the top water stuff and stick to the buzz baits. That starts in an hour. That starts at the same time. How long is Dave's thing? Dave's thing is 45 minutes. So I basically could do Oh, you tried the yeah, pre-stream I went in for about 20 minutes today and worked around on that spot fork gave me the spot that I got that little 18 pounder. I even tried the X series crankbaits for him earlier. I was just trying to find something to isolate out, but either way, it's just pick your poison. You're going to get more bowfin and butterflies and sometimes largemouth bass off the buzzbait combos. It looks like it's going to be fun. Thankfully, Beavers had told me it's sharks on lures, but it's the best match. You're trying to get a shark that you can get close to 315 pounds off of a lure. Lure only is all the typical lures too. You got 45 minutes to get the closest you can get to 315. So that should be somewhat fun. Oh, you can use the bottom rod as well. I'll be going lures, boys. Yeah, I hope, Richard. I hope I can still catch them. No telling. I'm just in a slump, boys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least he's got that engaged. Hey, Neo, how you doing, buddy? Got about an hour to kill if there's anybody on that wants to practice anything. You're a noob on Fishing Planet? That's alright. Everybody starts somewhere, bro. Everyone starts somewhere. We all did. I started at Lone Star, while the original gangsters of Fishing Planet, I think they started on Mudwater, to the best of my knowledge. So, baby steps, bro. Your Nick Dog XEX2. What platform you on, Neo? You on console or PC? No, no, I'm not Polish, man. I live in the heart of America, man. I got some friends on my friend list, I think, that are from Poland though. Level 66. I think I would probably go to what is the Maroon? I'd go to the Maroon, bro. Level 66, I'd go to the Maroon and farm the gilded and the red-tailed catfish there, buddy. Hey, Sham, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, definitely go to the Maroon. Fish for them catfish. They're fairly easy to get them to bite too. Reeling them in is a whole nother story. You watch the playlist and it helps. Good, man. Like I said, yeah, guys, you can look around on the playlist. I got anything from gears and setups to some of the smaller rotations. I haven't worked on the larger lakes yet. I'm kind of waiting to see how the new fighting mechanism is going to be when they release that before I do any of the Maroon River or Amazon. Curious to see what changes are going to be implemented. Farming's probably going to be a lot more difficult once they release that update. What pig that is. You didn't stop grinding. You earned a lot of money. Awesome, bud. Yeah, we can, Jordan. If you'd rather do that, we can go practice that, man. I'm just killing time, dude. I'm just killing time. Sham, there's a couple comps I'm going to play in here in a little bit. Just messing around with a buddy. We're going to go practice some topwater rodeo, I think. Got rained out at work today, so I'm home earlier than I would be. Yep. You just got to accept it. It is what it is, Jordan, and they just deal out luck, man. I think it would be more fun if it just they equaled that out a little bit. That's my main beef since I started playing in these things. The weird bite rate that I see. Fork, I did get a 18 pounder out of your spot. I fine tuned that mark that you'd sent me. I appreciate that, and it doesn't overlap with my marks. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Jordan. It just it does take a little bit of the fun out of it. Like I said, no offense to my buddy Jer, but I know how to catch the catfish there. I never had trouble with the 7.0 before. I could just tell when my squares are not active or not. I think you can tell when your squares aren't active as well. What did Fork end up with? Where's my Patriot Walker? I'll have to get really lucky, Fork. But I'm gonna go in there and have fun. You know, I always have fun fishing with sharks, especially for lures. Dave's usually really good at picking his peaks too, so I'm sure he knows what peak to pick. Hold on a second. You don't get why my chat. I don't know why my chat's so far behind. I would have to look at the video you're talking about, Sham. I'm not sure. Just generally speaking, in the game, you kind of want to level up a level or two above to make sure you got a keep net that matches the biggest fish that you can catch in the lake, or at least the fish that, more importantly, that you're going to be farming. In other words, if you go to the Everglades and a lot of those bass can hit 11 and 12 pounds, you don't want to keep net where your max keep fish that you can catch is, that 10 pound range. Otherwise, once you catch an 11 pound unique bass, you can't keep it. All you can do is keep the XP. In other words, I'm speaking from experience. 'Cause I'm giving a 31 minute here. Yeah, yeah, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to jump in, Sparky. Anybody else watching that wants to come in? We're just practicing some top water rodeo. I did set it for 31 minutes for pause time. All right, my chat's catching up too there, Fork. That spot was dead for you, amazingly. Yeah, I think uh, Fork, if you're still there, I'd miss that question. Oh yeah, it's there. Uh, Fork, I thought this. Here's the thing. I don't see that they probably make it to where, like I said, just computers shooting out active squares. I think Big's probably onto it more than most. I think to simply put, they probably activate certain squares. So if you have more squares active, and that doesn't mean everybody's squares are going to be active, but again, not to beat that thing into the ground, but that flounder competition where I did amazing, you did amazing in that huge ide that time. I think nothing more of just certain squares are active for certain players. And sometimes if you got a really good run going, a lot of your squares are active. Don't mean you're going to catch the 320 pounders or whatever, but I think Jordan said he got two. Jordan got two out of his 10 spots. I don't even think I hit all. I think I got 12 or 14 spots, and I think I hit maybe 8 or 9 of them. I ended up with four. Yeah, you know what I mean. And I don't know how they could. Uh, I don't know. I just think that they could. I don't know. I just think they could make it a little more enjoyable if it wasn't didn't seem like you're. Because I think Big's right. I don't think. I don't know if I don't think the game's really glitched out. I just think there's just squares that are on and off. Some people has more squares on than others. But what sucks about it is if there's people that's figured out how to reset at a certain time, thus giving them more of an advantage because more of their maps active, so to speak. That kind of sucks. Yes, vests are important. I didn't really cover that, but obviously the more gear you can carry, man, the more gear you can carry, whether it's lures and bait combined or just lures, depending on what you like to fish for, man. They can be, but like I said, just early on and throughout the game, to make money, you kind of want to make sure that you got a great net available that you can equip when you go to any lake. Because when you're farming, if you fill up your net too quick, you skip to the next day, you're not making much profit, man, because uh, you know you filled it up too quick where you could, maximize your time, so to speak. So when you're first starting, for sure, I would say your keep net's probably one of the most important things you can have. Otherwise, by the time you speed to the next day, you're not going to make enough money. Yeah, that's how you make your money, because when your net's full, that's basically, it's just how you cash out, Shan. In other words, the game kind of tricks you, so pay attention to that in the shop. Let's say a lake opens up at 22 for you, but you can get a better net that matches that lake at level 24, and you only got a level 18 net, if that makes any sense. Kinda. I mean, it could be for style. Like, most of us are all wearing the same, the same jacket and shirt just because that's the max available right now. Oh, you're fine, Shan. I don't know how many times people. Yeah, and that's another good point North's bringing up. And you kind of want to get it too to where, you're stocked up on your, you got a lot of travel expenses on this game. This game's good at making you waste money, so always be prepared. Make sure you got the net. Make sure you got plenty of bait to stay, 4, 5, 6 days or whatever you'd like to stay. And at the same time, when you're doing your stays at a lake, you'll get marker buoys. If you're able to stay somehow 30 days at a lake, you're going to have some repair bills, but you get special lures and gear after a 30-day stay. So, you kind of want to be stocked up. In other words, you're wasting a bunch of money if you're going back and forth from the home base back to the lake all the time. 1:10 a.m. in the Philippines, and I'm fixing the water line. Ouch. Oh, you're a plumber? Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Well, yes, I'm gonna go straight into Dave's thing fork, and then I'll go into the con. That's kind of what I got set up for it. Is that what you're gonna do, buddy? Oh, you're just a kid. Okay. I thought you said that you're a kid, Sham. All right, buddy. I got confused. I think I got confused with somebody else. I thought you were saying you said it was your job, so I thought you meant you're a plumber, man. You're the oldest sibling. And superhero, you're in Thailand. I was watching something the other day on YouTube, and a guy was going around eating the street food there in Thailand. It looked amazing. So you're doing the babysitting, huh? My oldest son did a pretty good job of babysitting his two younger siblings whenever they were younger, especially during the summer when me and my wife were both working. Sparky, are you doing all that work with a topper, bro? Yes, I bet it is a big responsibility, man. No, I've never tried Jollibee. Exactly what is that? Is it like a curry or something? Like a jambalaya? Okay, Shim, I'll have to look it up, buddy. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, Sparky. That's why I've been sticking this Patriot Walker out. I've been doing that very thing. Walker on the right, and or spot one trying to stick with the Walker, and then spot two going to the topper. Sometimes I'll use the X Series Walker over on the other side. No matter what I use, I still miss the fish, though. That's crazy, Fork. I'm not. I'm about 300 comps behind you, and not very many pedestals ahead. What do you got? 27? I don't. I don't even know if I'm at 27. Somewhere in there. That's how hard it is. But I don't know if you've seen earlier the guy that beat out Jur in the Trophy Whiskers. He has only 119 comps, and he had 44 pedestals. I think we counted, or something silly like that. It's insane. Yeah. Oh, I finally got him. Only took 16 juniors. Oh, that was a trophy Varden. Come back for it, bro. Been live. Whew, I don't know, a couple hours maybe. You're kind of late to the party. I'm trying to think when I went live. Around 10. Yeah, a little over a couple hours. You didn't miss much that first hour. I sat in a horrible comp I should have never played in. Sat on dead fishing, let me tell you. Was a good talk yesterday, for sure. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm fine. It was just a difference in opinion on hook sizes. My buddy Big Legit's telling me to use a 7.0. My other buddy Jur and Charger both use 6.0s. And that guy loved 5.0s on sturgeon. And I agreed with my man Big because I was having more success waiting for bigger fish, even though the bite was a little slower on the 7-O's. And sometimes it's just difference in cultures. In other words, what one word like a pathetic might mean something entirely different. So, to each their own. Very true, Shan. I think it was more in his system than it was mine. Very true, very true. Once again, I sat over here trying to get the bull out of there, and he will not come out of there. Oh, you're fine, Sham. You're not bothering me, buddy. I'm just killing time and practicing with a couple buddies here, so. In other words, this doesn't count for anything. I'm just spending time with gamer pals on here trying to get better at these things. That's the bad thing if you get stuck staying up late. Sometimes you get hungry. I normally, well, you're young enough you don't have to worry about putting on weight, bro. But I've gotten to where, unless it's on a weekend or something, I try not to eat after 7 or 8 p.m. In other words, you're young enough you don't have to worry about burning calories, bro. I think a lot of people end up with heartburn if you eat too late. At least that's what a guy had told me once. In other words, if you go to bed with a full stomach, you might wake up with heartburn. or suffer from heartburn. A guy told me that a few years ago. You get heartburn too, Fork? Yeah, I used to get it, and then I started not eating after 7, and what else was I doing? I started reducing my carb intake too, Fork, and I haven't had heartburn in a long time. I hate heartburn, man. You're working on your water tank now? Sparky, you could hit 1,000, bro. Beavers are going good too. I assume Jordan's bad luck just keeps continuing for the guy. Don't matter if we're in a custom temple or not. Yeah, I figured. I figured you meant like a personal water tank, bro. I got a buddy that kind of lives off the grid, Sham, and I think he's got a is it 1,000 gallon water tank. It's kind of cool though. It works off of rainwater, goes into a gutter, and then he's got like a filter on it. Oh, what the was that? But it's pretty cool how it's designed. Hockey, what are you doing, bro? Don't be a troll. I don't know, but Sparky's turning into a machine on this. Oh, man. That's what I said. Sparky might hit 1,000. That's what I was saying. Sparky's been practicing, boys. It can be. It's basically like stomach acid almost, bro, right in your damn throat. But I know since I pretty much quit eating after 7 p.m. and that it's helped me pretty much 100%. Yeah, it definitely burns. Oh, I missed it again. Hey, Interim, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Sparky's not playing, boys. He means business. He wants all of our game credits. This guy. Yeah, I'd be glad when they release or let us know when at least the new fighting mechanism's coming out. I know everybody's anticipating that same thing. Thank you, Jay. You gonna play in the Super Dave thing too? But yeah, you interim, we're all waiting for a new lake and news on all this stuff. Sitting here getting lessons by Sparky as he approaches. Come on, Sparky, hit 1,000, bro. 1,000's one hell of a score for rodeo. Ah, messy. Oh, he kicked you out of practice the other day? I get it, bro. Considering a DLC decided to wait the new water body, I might pick up that one on DLC. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to say there, you interim. I think we're all curious too. What's your level now? It's gonna be really hard too once they update the that fighting mechanism. I would definitely level up as much as you can. I get your frustrations. I don't know what's going on between you and Dave, Jay. That sucks, man. I do my best to stay on even kill with most people, so But I know you're a cool dude, Jay, so I understand why you'd be frustrated. Eric, I'm not aware of the 50% license. Uh, what do you mean? Like the half of the Bitcoins in cash? No, I'm not. What do you, is this something you can purchase, or are you talking about? I'm not sure what you are you talking about, the 50% off on the traveling expenses and the license fees? You can buy a license half off now, unlimited coins, and good run, Sparky. Good run. I know we got an extra minute, but I did put that in for spawn time, but good stuff, Sparky. I did worse than I normally do. Let me look real quick here. You can purchase multiple months in cash. What do you mean, like let me go look at it real quick. I think I know what you mean. I don't really need anything. I'm one of those weird, yeah, damn good game, Sparky. Oh, you got eight. Well, Sparky, I'm not taking anything away from you. I will tell you, it did feel like Jordan had Jordan had the bad luck. Go through the shop. Licenses. Okay, let's see if I wanted to buy Congo. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying, Sparky? There's A, B, C, and D tier luck. The guy that told me, I think, is 100% accurate. That guy wanted to remain anonymous. So I'm not going to mention that guy's name, but a guy messaged me on there and said that he's pretty certain that's the way it works. But yeah, nonetheless, good run, Sparky. But I do think that Jordan definitely got the bad luck on that one. So basically, this is you can buy an unlimited license. For me, this is weird. I've had this conversation before, Jay, with Josh and whoever else. For me, I'm just a weird duck because I got so many game credits. So it doesn't make sense for me to even buy an unlimited license anywhere. Even the smaller lakes, I don't even know why I'd put my bait coins on them. Just because traveling really doesn't affect me. But I could see anybody that has got an abundance of bait coins, that would probably be the time to buy. You've had bad luck for almost a week, Jordan. Oh, Jordan. That's a painful laugh with you, buddy. I hope I don't get a full week of this, but I'm going on my third day of hell on here. I mean, I'm just getting tortured. And unfortunately, I got my buddy like Jer's trying to help me out on hook sizes and stuff, but I do know the game very well, and I know my hook sizes for the most part. Or you don't need just Bitcoin. Do what now? I'm confused. So basically, hold on, let me look at it again. All right, hold on one second. You're live, Jay. So watch your let the boys know. Hold on one second, boys. I'm going into your chat. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Hold on. If you can see my stream right now. If so, hold on. Why is my it won't let me go down. Why is it not letting me? I think, oh, there we go. There we go. All right, all right. I'm down at the bottom now. So basically, what you're saying, Jay, if I buy that at 200 or 288,000, that's half off of that too, or no? Mhm. I was gonna say, 'cause for me, it wouldn't be unless I'm gonna grind the Congo or something. I thought you meant that was on sale too, and then you could buy more. So it's okay. It is just okay, guys. He was trying to help everybody out there. Basically, it's just the bait coins. We thought that it was. I know. I think I know what he meant. We thought you could save on cash. Then you could load up for 6 months or whatever and get one hell of a
I
deal that
think it
you'll
was
never.
just the travel cost and the uh, unlimited license that were on sale.
Okay, I got you. Right? No, you're fine. No, I was confused for a second. I was like, because I used to buy the month a long time ago. I would buy it by the month if I was grinding it. But I just had so much money. There's no sense of me spending Bitcoins on lakes. But Josh does because he grinds that. Well, see, and he didn't have the cash I had, but he farmed the hell out of that St. Patty's Day event, and I think he owns half of the lakes or more. I can't remember how far he's up. Yeah, that's what he did. Mhm. Yeah, I'm just a. Yep, same. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Well, I like fishing for shark, so I'm definitely going in. It's a kind of a lucky thing too. So maybe I'll finally have luck. Me and Jordan are getting. I don't know if you guys watch my or not the meaty fellas. It might as well be meaty fellas. The trophy whiskers. Oh God, I'm so pissed off with that thing. Oh dude, none of my squares were active really. And then everybody's trying to help me with hook size and everything. I'm like, dude, I've caught these before. Yeah, my buddy Jordan, he's going on 5 days straight of bad luck. I've had 3, so. Uh, but
Unfortunately, it does happen.
yep, hopefully they'll adjust something eventually, or I'll just start getting good luck. So, but I appreciate you helping me, Jay. All right, you guys have good luck today.
Yep, you too.
All right, take it easy, guys. All right, fellas. But anyway, what Jay was saying, if any of you guys are interested and you got the extra bait coins, don't miss out on that opportunity because that is a good opportunity if you're trying to buy a lake and you have an abundance of bait coins. You can just flip through whatever lake you want, and that's a really good deal. That is if you have more bait coins than you do cash, and that would be on any lake. On Steam, travel's already back to normal. Okay, I got you. But yeah, any of you low level guys, if you like a place that you like to grind, but again, to each their own. I know my buddy Josh swears by it, and I got other friends on my friends list that they like buying a lake, so nothing wrong with it. All right, we got 12 minutes before this thing here, huh? I might go make a couple casts at a shark real quick, boys. Or maybe I should not bring myself luck. Let me get me an extra thing here just in case. Oh, that could be because your time's different than mine. Yeah, very well could be. Was that three? I think I can't remember who. I want to say it was just a 3 day thing. So it probably ends sometime today, I would assume, man. I don't want to practice for the shark there, so I'm gonna go in here and throw it some perch for a couple minutes, guys, while I'm waiting for this lucky shark thing. So I'm actually just gonna throw it some perch with a deep runner just to get a little bit of practice here. Yeah, I think it's. I'd have to look at it. The Super Dave thing. It's. I want to say it's as close as you can get Sharky fork to a shark that weighs a trophy shark that weighs 315. I got Sharky on the brain after he put up that 1,000 points there. Oh, Sparky. And obviously, Fork, if I was you, I'd be running that Deep Runner X series you got, bro. Yep. Oh, I might bring the Golem lure just for fun. The Golem lure is a good lure too. But like I said, to me it just seems the Deep Runners always seemed better because it's more versatile. Man, my line's about tore up too. Nuh-uh. Oh, that sucks. The same guy just won. What is up with this game and these comps anymore? You're kidding me. The guy that just won that back-to-back. Who's this guy? And you're telling me this stuff's on the up and up. Oh no, it's not even gonna let me load. Oh, there you go. All right, help me do the math, fellas. 38. Okay, he's got 44. Wow. Yeah, he's got 44 pedestals and he's only played in 120 comps. 44 pedestals and participated in 120 comps. Well, yeah, and look, he just won back to back. And Mighty 3 is supposed to be kind of more of a lucky comp. Obviously, the more you catch, the better chance you have. And here's the guy who just beat out Jur. Same guy, just won back to back comps. So anybody watching, if you guys ever notice my tone change, it's for stuff just like that. And again, my apologies to this guy if he just came over from Steam or somewhere else and he's just a slayer, but who knows, Jordan? I get it. You can see why it takes some of the fun out of the comps here on Fishing Planet. Like I said 100 times now, Fishing Planet's got a great game, but they need to learn how to police it. Uh, and they need to make some adjustments because it's not fun for an average person that comes in and tries to have fun. Guy goes to work all day. I've said this before. Guy goes to work all day, uh, wants to come on and enjoy himself. Not much fun when you look and see accounts like this. Not at all. To prove my point, my buddy Fork. I don't even know if I can find a. It's worse on Steam. Yeah, well, you guys all well remember. I was gonna Let me highlight my buddy Fork if you don't mind, if I can find him here real quick. Maybe I won't find him. Fork's not on here. Here, I'll just do myself for example. But Fork's played in 1,000. Here, just to put this, Fork has just not hit the 1,000 mark, and I think he said he had 27 pedestals. I'm on 29 pedestals, and I've played 700. That guy, just to put it again in perspective, he's played in 120 competitions, but he's already got 44 pedestals. Those numbers do not add up. Do not add up at all. But yeah, that's a shame that they can't figure out a way to fix that. And Beavers, that's all right, Beavers. You guys, at least you guys are legit, man. Hang your hat on that. Hang your hat on that you're legit. But yeah, that's what the point I was making, Jordan. He's won 33. He's pedestaled 33%. He pedestals 33% of the time. How is that even possible? Was anybody in his room to see if he's resetting? Well, no. He's obviously, the odds are A, the most, the thing would explain it the most. He's got a double account, or B, he's just a great player uh, that's transferred from Steam or something. But I don't know how you can be level 60 and all of a sudden come in and win 33% of your, or place 33% of the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The odds are it's a double account. The only other explanation could be he transferred from a different platform. But anyway, Fork, congratulations on your 1,000th comp. That's a lot of comps. Comp called we go Sturgeon comp where on Xbox PS winning score is 4,000 points. The winner on Steam had. On which one? Sturgeon in the Dark, 4,000 points. 8,000 points. How in the hell is that even possible? 583. See, Jordan, you got a nice legit pedestal percentage. See, I only got what was it? 710 comps in, and I only got 29. 700 comps, I only got 29. Yeah, those numbers don't add up. I wonder if Big legit. Big, are you still here? How much time I got left for that Dave thing? Well, I got 2 minutes. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, bro, come on. I didn't need a runner right now. My friend and I was just talking about the guy that had a little bit of go. We both think it's second count. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, I appreciate it, Richard. We'll see what kind of luck I have, but I gotta go to that lake real quick and give me 1 second, too, fellas. I need to get a drink real quick, too. Come on, bro. I'm about to snap this off. Yeah, there is, man. I don't know how they're ever gonna. The only way, like I said, and I think Strider, somebody brought that up to me, and I mentioned it yesterday, but the only way they could really fix double accounts and probably please most people is they need to narrow down. If it's a 2 hour comp, or let's say it's a 45-minute comp, you should only have 5 minute grace period. In other words, if they just limited those comp times or the allotment, in other words, if there's a 2 hour block and it's a half-hour comp, a guy could basically play in that thing 4 times if he had 4 separate accounts. It shouldn't be like that. If it's a 30-minute comp, you got 35 minutes to play in it. That way you can't play in it twice. You pick an account you want to play on it. You can have 14 accounts if you want, but you can only play in one comp 1 time, if that makes any sense. I don't know why they just don't do that. I'll be right back, fellas. Did he pick? 6 p.m.'s not bad. 7's a little better, but 6 is okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Severe lag, fellas. You found a good grayling spot that's not a magic rock. If a second count, that kind of implies that the knowledge is heavily rewarded. Well, here's the bad part, Interim. If you factor in, if they know how to reset, they already know how to. They're an advanced player at it, as it is, and they know how to reset. The big problem is with it, uh, they're taking prizes away by taking positions away by playing in it twice. Yep, I agree, superhero. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine how bad it is on Steam. A guy had showed my buddy Bally had sent me a screenshot, and this is a month or I can't remember, maybe even a couple months ago. There's actually some thing they can do where they can actually see the fish digitally, like what size it is and everything on PC. I'm pretty sure this is not a trophy. Oh, like I said, I can't even imagine what you guys go through on Steam. That's got to be horrible. And yet you still enter the comps. Well, I'm kind of that way too here. It's just a shame because they could be so much more fun and balanced than they are. Just about to enter the Saltwater Giants. Oh, that comp is never friendly to me, Mad. Let's hope you have good luck, buddy. And how you doing, Dutch? Attaboy Beavers. Attaboy, Dutch. Rank and bank, buddy. The good thing is, too, Dutch, you get 3 Bitcoins every time you rank up there, so that's a plus. On top of all that cash. Almost ranked 20. Awesome, buddy. Hell yeah. I got 4 friends up there. Dennis, Beavers, Ian, and Jordan. All right, boys. You gotta get as close as you can to 315. Getting that third one out here is gonna be hard, but I'm gonna throw 3 or 4 casts at it anyway. After that, I might have to hop around. Yeah, that is one bad thing too, Dutch, with that big net. You grind that Congo too long, you got a pretty nice repair bill when you leave, don't you, bud? Day 72. Yeah, you're gonna have a pretty good repair bill when you leave, buddy. I've done that before. I've stayed there a hot minute at the Congo. Is Tolis lost because he can't use his Troy? $51 million? Right on, buddy. The good news is you shouldn't have to worry about money anymore. Are you still on premium on top of it, Dutch? You can make so much on premium, too. Oh yeah, 70 to 80,000 per unique perch. Yep, Congo's an ATM for sure, Dutch. XP and cash. And there's a bass. It's a big bass. I needed that in Mighty 3, y'all. 22 pounder. Come on. Oh. There's a common. That usually means I should move. First cast, 134-pound tarpon. Bouncing around, boys. I think I'm going to do one shark per spot. Ooh. Hoop got a nice one. 366. Too far away, though. 315's a pretty small trophy. Rasta got him a 294. I can't remember. Isn't 286 or is it 287? I think 287 is the smallest trophy shark you can get. Somewhere in there. Pretty sure. Not active. This could be a Trahira, a bass, or a shark on this cast. Or nothing at all. Fork, have you got one yet, bud? Oh, bro. Wait, what? On the bank. Is my chat froze again? Hold on a second, fellas. I need to restart my chat. Not very good, John. They haven't went very good. Sorry, man. My chat's behind. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, baby, that'll work. That's a nice one. Didn't get me close enough to the 315, but that is a trophy shark, fellas. Thank you, thank you. This is a lucky one. I'm trying to get a shark the closest you can to 315. In other words, it's a lucky weight match. And that is a Trahera. If I could just get one around 300 pounds would work. In other words, the shark I caught was too big. Dude, I know there's got to be one here. I think, hold on a second. I doubt there's trophies back-to-back spots. I'm going to come down here. It's a shark, but I don't think it's a trophy. No. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, buddy. forecast here. You've been catching a lot of the spotted bass, grinding there at the old Lone Star. Yep, I remember doing that, man. Too small, I think. I can't tell. Yeah. Looks small. Oh, should I go for 2 here? Nope. I'm not going for 2 here, fellas. What is going on? Wait, what? Why won't it let me spawn? There we go. Probably gonna grind these 2 spots out here. I got other spots, but I'm trying to stay in spots that usually produce trophies. What are you wanting to practice for, bro? I gotta do the Tame and Con right after this, Tony. And how'd your Mighty 3 go, bro? Holy. Dude, that's one of the smallest sharks I've ever caught. 111-pound shark. Well, Tony, I hate to burst your bubble, but I think we've kind of figured out this active squares, man, so don't be hard on yourself. Same thing happened to Jordan. He only got 2 uniques. I only got 4. That's up to you, John, how you're going to spend your money, buddy, on here. Uh, like I said, I can't stress the importance enough that at that lower level, make sure you save money for a nice size keep net, man. That should be priority number one. Upgrading that keep net. Don't get too carried away spending too much money on rods and reels. I mean, you got to have a couple, but don't it'll get a little boring. But I'm telling you, to make more money. Hey, Josh, how you doing, buddy? Trying to get lucky here at the end. I got a nice trophy, bro, but you need one that's 315. I'm playing in Super Dave's thing. Oh, you're fine, John. Basically, your keep net, man. Make sure you got a good size keep net. Your fish net. That's how you make money when you turn it into the butcher, so to speak. In other words, if you got an undersized keep net, you're not gonna make much profit. So you can spend all the money you want on rods and reels and stuff, and you go to a lake. Yeah, and if you go to a lake where you can't keep enough fish, that's actually a good one though. It's a good size. It's a 315. It's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I know what you mean, Josh. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a 315 instead of a like a 170 or something. And no choice. Bottom rods or lures. Bottom rods or lures. Or in other words, bottom rods are spinning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The first thing Tolis did when he came in is like, no Troy. Oh, what was that? Yeah, yeah, John. Like I said, just pay attention to the lake you're at and the biggest fish you can catch, and about how many you can catch each day. In other words, you're not gonna make any money if your net's small, bro. Hey, Alex, how you doing, man? Trying to get lucky here in this last 5 minutes and see if I can get a shark around 315 pounds. Actually, if I could just get one that was 200 pounds right now, I could pop up there. Give me a 300 pounder, come on. Yeah, yeah, it's a cool one. It's close as you can get to 315. I've caught several. Caught a 190 and a 350 and a bunch of smaller ones, but I can't tell, boys. I don't think it's big enough. Oh, come on, you're taking my fight time up, that's for sure. Nope. 175. Oh, hell no. I am not practicing that one, Tony. I can join it for you. I can join it if you need to start it before I join in the Tame and Comp if you want, man. That one drives me crazy. It can be fun if you can catch them, but yeah, that one. Is it the rainy day that's coming up tonight on that one, Tony? That rainy day is horrible on that yellow gold rush thing. Yeah, I can do it after this, man. you get it set up, I can join it. I'm already set up for the Tame and Con, so I kind of got to go in there after I join your thing. Oh, got one more cast, fellas, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Siberian. I don't know why I always call it the Tame and Con. Yeah, I'm gonna play in that. Is that your path? I have to stop. That's too funny. Is that your password? Jinger, that was funny. He was asking if that's the guy's password, the guy in first. I'm happy, Dutch. I caught several nice shark. I got a common and a nice trophy, 350 pounds. It was just a little too buku. All right, got 8 sharks. 8 sharks, a triera, and a unique speckled out of the blue there. 22 pounder. I needed that 22 pounder in that Mighty 3, fellas. Just didn't get it in that one. The odd part is I've caught some small shark here. Did they get down to 106? I can't remember. That's a really small shark, too, that 111 pounder. That was funny. Alrighty, fellas. I'm going to join Tony's thing briefly. Tony, if you got that set up, I will join it briefly for you, but then I got to get it right into the Siberian Con. And hope to gosh I have something that resembles luck in that. They keep giving me the D-tiered luck in that as well. Oh no, am I going to be stuck in this? How the hell do I get out of here? I've got stuck in that thing before where it wouldn't let me leave the deal. If you got that set up, Tony, I'll join it here in 1 second. Let me get my line switched over real quick. I got this dumped out. I need this small. Actually, let me just redo this. Small con. There it is. Set up for the big boy. I'm about to just throw the trophy mouse the whole day. Alright. Alright, go ahead and start. I'll ready up, Tony, and you can start at any time. Yeah, you're fine. I'm going into the Siberian Con, though. So if you're wanting to practice, you can still start it even though I'm in the Siberian Con. Once I've readied up, you're good to go. There you go, buddy. Thanks, Dutch. The last 2 times I played in this, all they did was give me a trophy, so I'm hoping that luck changes at least. I would love to get extremely lucky and win the X Series Shad after 700 and some comps attempting to do that very thing. And I've placed in this twice and still didn't get the Shad. I got the mouse both times. Fingers crossed for sure. Need a lot of luck, fellas. Okay, that was way too big, so that's fine. Oh no. I was kind of hoping, I should have made him miss that, to be honest with you. I guess I could just get him a... The number one player, Yoshi's 1-3, or are you talking about that Barapo guy? Oh, the guy at the top's 1-3. Yeah, Jordan, like I said, I don't want to like try to ruin the game for anybody. To me, a lot of it's there's a lot of skill involved, but if you're oh, the guy that won the shark, I would just trade you, Josh, if we could trade. I'd know you. I'd give you a jerkbait or a mouse for a couple of your shad, man. For real. In other words, Jordan, if a guy was to figure out uh, how to get the best or A tier luck or whatever, or the most squares activated, I should say now. You just gotta hope, Jordan, that one of these days you log on and you just have one of those super days, man. Good luck to you too, Jordan. How you doing, John? How have you been, buddy? My buddy Bally. I've been right there with you, Jordan. I haven't went on the 5 days in a row yet, but I've on my third day with zero luck, man. Come on, give me a nice 24 pounder. That's definitely a taming, but a 16-hour shift. I figure you've been grinding out at work, John boy. Oh no! I can't tell. He looks small, isn't he, or no? Yeah, he's small. I think. He looks like a small one. Oh, he's not. He's 32. Bro. Why did you tease me like that? I'm about to start using Sparky's method. Wasn't Sparky saying you could basically catch him 60 foot out or something? I've also considered just using Richard's method, and I might do that. Just throw nothing but the trophy mouse and hope you get the big and the small off the trophy mouse. I did notice yesterday doing Dancing with the Pike, I threw a Patriot Walker, I want to say, for 17 minutes. And ended up getting 1.1, which is a nice small pike. And he missed it. I think that might have been too big. This spot's been pretty active. I'd hate to leave it. I've done this before, though. What the hell? I didn't even set the hook on that. That was odd. Oh god, that is not a small one. That's fine. That's actually a blessing, boys. Because that was not a small one. I was trying to get anything in the 20s and I was going to bounce out of here. I have to bounce out of here early, I think. Please tell me that's a small one. Okay, that feels like it. Okay, it's definitely not a trophy. Alright, buddy. Forgot to register for it? That sucks, man. Unfortunately, all the other comps are pretty much catfish comps, too. I'm definitely not playing in meaty fellas after the trophy whiskers today. Hell no. Oh my god, they're just... Do I just implode and stay here, fellas? The spot's so active, the odds are I can get a nice small. It's going to leave me time. Just enough time to hit a couple other spots. The spot is so active, I hate to leave it. Surely if I roll the dice, there's got to be a 20-something here, right? I'm literally catching a fish every cast. Almost every cast. If there's anybody watching that's confused what I'm doing, I'm trying to get a taming that's in the 22 to 28 pound range. And then trying to go for a big one, but it could backfire. I probably should only give this one more cast. was it 32 for a small, I think, which is not good. So I'm gonna grind out here with the good luck juror. 27 for a small, that's not bad. I can tell you that guy on the top is damn near almost impossible. That 819 score, that's almost impossible to beat. He's got a small probably around 22 and obviously as large as a 131, so. It's probably a trophy, right? Trophy or a big common, I can't tell. I hate maxing that with a... Okay, that should not be another common, is it? Those things are so deceiving. Have you already played yours? Fork? Big trophy. It's not gonna do me any good, though. Hey, SG, how you doing, buddy? I missed it right by the boat, too. Fork, how did it go? Was you stuck in Trophy Town, or did you just get a small uni? Pretty sure that was my uni that dismissed right there. It's not going very well, SG. My small is only a 32. I probably stayed my first spot out a little too long. I keep finding myself in this same trap. I get the trophy, cast X amount of times, start panicking, rotate out, go to the next spot, and then I'll just get a trophy. So I don't know if it makes more sense to just see if to stick this out and just go with whatever uni size I got here. If I could get this uni, then I could see where I'm going to be score-wise. But obviously, since there's a 130 pounder at the third place, a 125 at second, and a 131 at first, and my small's not small enough. In other words, chance to have a snowball's chance in hell here, I'd need a really large uni to even have a chance to get top 3. But that was a really big trophy there, so does that mean the uni here is big? Nope. He just don't know how to hit. Ah, damn, was that him again? That was a small one. $49K. 2 unis, but your small was... You're always talking to me kilograms. Fork. Did I get lucky and get a nice small? No. Oh, I did. I got a little smaller. Smaller than my 32 I had. $26 point. Thanks, North. North is my conversion man there. Finishing 26th. Josh forgot to apply earlier, so he's trying to live vicariously through me, and I think I'm letting him down over here. Actually, I'm not getting any like Josh, if it happens to me again, I want to say it's the 3rd consecutive time I've been stuck in Trophy Town on this thing. Thanks, Alex. I can't tell if this is him or a 50 pounder. I'm thinking more towards a 50 pounder. Nope, 110 pounder. Well, I got the uni, but all a guy can do is go grind the wall. Maybe the wall will treat me good this time, fellas. I think Josh is trying to tell me to just go with the straight black maths. I'm trying to read Josh's mind here. How would he play this? Tony was a couple places above you. Oh yeah, I forgot I entered this so late. I was in Super Dave's thing. I was wondering how you did your round so late. My bad. I forgot I was in that shark thing in Super Dave's. Oof. Be a lucky small. You would throw every mouse you have and get used. You've seen me do it, Josh. You are not alone in that, Josh. I'm trying to get where I don't let the game give me some kind of weird complex anymore. I did good. I think I caught, I want to say 8 shark. I caught 8 shark fork. You had to get as close as you could to 315. I caught one that was 350, so I did get me a trophy on the lure. That was just too buku. I thought for sure you were going to play in that fork. You have that X Series Deep Runner too, bro. You should have let me borrow that for the comp. I would have returned it to you, 100%. I would have quadruple checked my setup to make sure there's no feasible way I could lose that thing. Fork. Funny thing was the first thing Tolis came in and said, "Wait, no Troy." Oh, it was priceless. I'm not liking the gray mouse, fellas. Why did I spend Bitcoins on this thing months ago? I think I like it better on speckled bass than I do the Taman. Alright. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I've won 2 of these here. Now let's see if this thing will ever pay off. I mean, what else should it be the best for? You won it in this comp. It's a mouse only comp. So shouldn't the X Series mouse get you the small one and a big one? Alright, it did give me one. It's looking like a medium though. Is this a 40 pounder? A 40 pounder does me no good. You like the Torbellino with the Thetis? Okay, it did get me a trophy. So it's got the medium size covered. Will it get me a large and a small? Should I throw this to remainder and just as a test example for you guys that may not have this? Oh, I bet on that Thetis. Is that the monster? Or the small one. It's definitely not a 22 pounder. But I think these and the Goliath tigerfish confuse me the most. You guys ever catch a common Goliath and you think it's a uni? These things do the same thing to me. Uni or a common? Can anybody tell? Both tigerfish do that to you? Yeah. I've caught so many common Goliaths, I would have swore that were uniques. Now this guy can't be a common, right? At this point? Yeah, they are strong. Okay, this has got to be unique, correct? Okay, I didn't improve much. 117 pounder. Should I go for a small? Should I go for a third unique or should I go for a small, fellas? And I'm pretty much just playing for placement. A tug of war of the Trihera or a Goliath? Dude, I don't know. Those Trihera can fight, bro. Pound for pound. If they max out, what, 87? That's a good question. That'd be funny to watch. If you could somehow anchor a uni Trihera on one side, anchor down a Goliath uni. I want to say those go, what, 116 and what, 86? You got a 126 pound tarpon on your last cast, Super? Nice, bro. Alright, SG. I'll probably take a break after this. The next one's meaty, fellas. I am not playing in that damn thing. Am not, will not. Catch Nemo, sir. I'm trying, Fikri. I'm trying, bro. I need a little Nemo. I love that. That's a good joke, man. I'm finding Nemo, guys. I'm looking for Nemo. Oh, that actually is a pretty good play there. That did help. That was a good one, boys. That's funny. Catch Nemo, he says. Alright, fellas. I got a haul butt and hope I don't wreck down here. Wish me luck. I gotta go through invisible rocks here. Bear with me if I make you dizzy and I hit a rock. Obviously, I'm under time constraints. And these rocks don't always load quick enough. Oh, no, don't spawn me back at the boat dock. Oh, God, it just made me get lost. Right, hold on, no, I'm good. Alright, I didn't make it here. Half of my boat, I don't know how it still works, but it's on. Alright, now I need two cast tops here. A 13 kg and a unique 54. At least you got your uni, bro. Me and Josh have talked this before. We've been trying to get, it kind of just doesn't make you feel like a man sometimes when you come here and you can't at least get one uni. So as long as you didn't go uniless, Alex. Me and poor Josh, on the other hand, we've went consecutively without unis. So for me, I'll definitely take this 117 pounder I got. You got your two? Oh, you got your two unis. Good, man. I just hate going uniless. One was 53 and one was... Okay, so they're pretty close. I did a 110 and a 117, bro. Well, it happens to us all, John, I think. I remember one time me and Josh played in this. Our whole server was so bad, there was one uni caught in the half-hour allotment that the guys that we played with on the scoreboard. Uh-oh. Tony's thing ended. Tony, what'd you score in that? I didn't even get to look. Oh, son of a... Okay, this is probably the last cast, fellas. But yeah, me and Josh played in one, and there was only one unique caught on the leaderboard when we left. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, man. Over here with the ducks and the horse that goes crazy. Hi, baby. How you doing? Yeah, you remember that one, Josh. That was the weirdest run ever. There was two trophies on the leaderboard that were in second and third or whatever. The one guy, of course, that had the uni was in first. You got 5 trophies, Tony? That's funny. I'm about to try to scoop and score here, but that is not going to happen in 9 seconds. No scoop and score this time, fellas. Alright, I did get one unique on the X Series mouse and one on the trophy mouse, so 110, 117, I was happy to get that little 24 pounder. That did make my score look a lot better. Beavers. Beavers. That happened to me. Here's what I used to do, Beavers. I used to put the spadrille. I know it's not the best for top water, but it actually does work on speed 1. I used to put the spadrille on the Zeus, my little salmon monsters, and I'd throw the 2-0. So what I gravitated to was using the river spear since it casts that half outs just right. I usually use this for my small, but I couldn't tell you how many times I get trophies off this 2-0. And occasionally you will get a unique. You got a unique off the 2-0, 108 pounder? I don't know, buddy. If it was a bit bigger, yep. Yep. But yeah, I've been there. I've been there, Beavers. Alright, fellas. You guys know how I feel about this Troy Fest here at this thing. And after my trophy whiskers today, where it seemed like every one of my squares were pretty much non-existent or non-active, I am not going to participate in this. You get a really bad bite rate in this thing, and everybody's just catching them on a Troy. I will not play this until that new mechanism comes in. But I will participate in these two. It does look like a catfish fest today for sure. But I will go ahead and... This one drives me crazy sometimes too. But nonetheless, it's usually somewhat fun. I will play in these two, but I'm going to take me a lunch break. My wife just got home for her lunch as well. So I'm going to take a break, and I will be back around the start of this one. I'll be back here in a couple hours, or about the time this one starts. So I will participate in these two. What is there, another one on the night that's for... Oh, hell no. If the salmon class was at 9, I'd play in that, but I'll definitely probably play in these two. So I'll be back here in a couple hours, 2.5 hours. Appreciate you guys tuning in, and good luck if anybody's going to endure the meaty fellas. Wish you the best of luck there. And Jordan, I hope your luck turns around. Maybe one of these here, if you're gonna play enough, maybe one of these here will get you back on the trend. For Curry, my man, thank you for stopping by. That was a funny joke when you said look for the Nemo. That was perfect, bro. You talked me right into that 24-pound Finding Nemo fish. I needed that score-wise. That was actually really comical. Made my day, bro. Good stuff. Thank you guys for tuning in. Again, hopefully, Beavers, your luck. You've had some pretty good luck. Yep, take her easy, hero. Josh, everybody else turning in. But yeah, keep your head up, Jordan. It's just a game, and you got to look at it like that. It's just kind of squares coming on and are off. Got to be winners, got to be losers, and sometimes you're just stuck in a rut, man. You're stuck in a rut, Jordan. And Beavers, you've been having some really good fishing and some good luck as well. So hopefully your good fishing continues, fellas. So again, we're all friends here. We're all rooting one another on. So hopefully we all go on good runs. Sometimes we'll have bad ones, but hopefully we all get out of our ruts. So take care, guys, and we'll see you next time.